And welcome back. Queen Lucia ni Lachlan, the Legion of the Fog, in the Foglands. I hope that I'm doing the Foglands scenario correctly, quote-unquote. I hope that I've not been disappointing the folk that wanted the fog. I think we're doing a decent job of it. Wow, has the fog really cleared out the entire mountain? No, but it's cleared out the important people. Now it's all empty. Wow. Yes, we are back here. I did do a brief bit. There was this bugged nation here that had wasteland that we couldn't do anything with, so I took the land for ourselves. And I test colonized one region just to see how it worked. I didn't know if there was anything more, just pay 500, so those are the only two things I did with console commands, which I've disabled now because it's like Imperator. Once they have to enable them in the Steam properties. You can't just open the thing. You have to. It's pretty obvious. It makes a lot of extra information on the screen that I don't really want to see. This man, we're apparently losing land. We just have to go attack him and kill him. So I should look at what we have. We have here Queen Lucia, who was born of King Lachlan, the Man of Glass. He lived to 93 before his heart gave out. He was an interesting one, who had one child, us. We're now 62, we're spindly, we're drunkard, we're albino, and our heir is Orthonoch Lucia Whitemist, who's a big boy. He's spindly as well, but he's a twin intelligent, a little bit of magic, blade master, and he himself has a quick child with some magic to them. And where we left off, he just died. So we took all of this land, all of this, with one ruler, starting as just this. We've done well. It's going to be a bit more difficult now, because we don't have. Actually, we can create. Ooh. You know, in fact, I will. I'm going to create some undead, because that was kind of where our main strength laid with good old father, is blood thralls. We look really cool looking. Look at these guys. Hell yeah. We're on lifestyle power focus for living magic. I think we're trying to get wealth of flesh because it's nice. We're losing money. Unraised men at arms. Oh yeah, we upgraded our people, didn't we? You know what? I might as well upgrade them to number 2 as well. After that, we're going to save to feudalize. Here it is. The Eternal Grove, which has a great tree in the middle of the Eternal Grove. The Green Sea, do they call it? Green Sea. And yeah, really our main goal is keep expanding, take these guys out, take these. Maybe go further and take out Bits and Bob here. I don't know where we could expand as well into more feudal lands. There's also some fellow fog folk out here. Wow, it is really spread, hasn't it? I like that the fog culture is spreading even further. People are turning to it. Somehow it's spread over here as well, which is a bit weird. I don't know how it happened, but it has. It's spreading pretty good. Eventually there won't be any other nations left besides us. There's a bit of fog here. hell'd that come from? Huh. I wonder where these little pockets come from. Anyway, that's probably enough fucking around. Crusader. No, I don't want to ally with them. No, I don't want to ally with any of them. You know what? Let's just try to get magic. Is it No, it's, exceptional. Don't name Wasteland, which is... I guess we'll call it a Wasteland. Children low. Oh, because she's 35, I guess. In that case, whatever. We'll marry a mage. She's had some children. A couple of bastards. Right. Let's unpause, and off we go. To wear a crown. I may sit on the throne, but I do not yet wear my crown. I need to commit myself to the proper rights of a new ruler. My vassals would recognize me, achieve the recognition from all the necessary authorities. This need to be done soon. Doubtless my vassals would see it as a sign of weakness if I was to fail to do so. Yeah. Oh wait. I clicked the wrong button, I think. Oh well. Yes, I will host my coronation. Well, actually, apparently there was something that happened in our court. Our Chancellor and the Queen. I see, the plumbing has been fucked up. Sure, I hate to spend money, but keeping the grandeur happy is good. Oh yeah, we can't afford any of this shit either. Yeah, we really can't afford any of these, although I think we tried to make one of these better, maybe? We really don't have money to do anything. Yeah, I'll put fashion and help out a little bit. I think once we have the men-at-arms raised up, we'll be fine. The colony of County of Zalota. Oh, this is the... Oh, yeah, this is the one that I tested to see what would happen, how colonization worked. Showed unusually good harvest this year. So its report, crops are blooming, they'll have more than enough food to feed themselves for this year and in the next. Well, I could confiscate a good amount of that grain for my own ends. Let's also consider the long-term ramifications of such an act. Let them keep it. Oh. Colonization progress. Interesting. Interesting. That was just a test to see how it worked. I wanted to see how it worked, and we weren't going to have enough money for it anytime soon, so... Apparently. You begin by slowly... Okay. And apparently there's events that come with it. Good to know. Eventually I'd like to colonize everything. Magic. Can we make more blood thralls? Yes, we can. I require more. What's creation? Creation gives us fertility. Oh, do we not have... We don't have the verdant magic yet, do we? No, no we don't. Decreased, damn. Everyone's on the right thing, right? Disrupt schemes. Convert faith? Who's not of our faith? Oh, the Wasteland. No, because I imagine the Wasteland will convert on its own, right? Yeah, we should host our own coronation. What's mass eviction do? Oh, sends our guest packing. First, let's listen to the Mist Mother, see what she has to say about things. Ah, madness. And we're now a lunatic. I mean, the people here like us being lunatic. We get a lot of piety for that. Let's hold our coronation. Let this begin. The time is now, after so much preparation waiting. Ritual keepers arrived. Get a coronation feast. We can't spend much money on it. Unless, of course, we don't have to spend any money. Enforcement. They're pretty expensive when we have them all up. It's $4.5 per month. I'd like to at least get in the positive of money before we attack anybody, but that being said, these people over here have nothing. Ooh, who are you? Can we eat you too? We have a celebratory coronation. Just a simple feast. Lieben. We already hold a little bit of Lieben anyway. Let's go attack them, unless they want to be my vassal. His realm is distant from ours. Very well. Then pay with your blood. Volcano. There's something there. There's some kind of... I don't know what it is, but there's something there. Oh yeah, it is. To Eratostone. The Bone Shrine is an ancient peculiar shrine built deep in the Black Gates mountain passes. Mysterious in not only its location, but its construction, being built upon a column of jutting out of a lava pit surrounded by unknown bones, but in its origin. While the area it is located in had been explored prior to its discovery, the shrine by all accounts seems to have more or less suddenly appeared in the mid-900s IS, about 400-odd years ago. While initially thought to have been built by strange cult or spirits, Adversarian archaeologists would later date the site through fossil and spiritual study to roughly 699 BE. Before something. It's essentially BC, right? It is unknown where the shrine has come from, but Adversarian attempts across the lava field proved fruitless. Any attempted bridge projects failed spectacularly through constant accidents from the slave workforce or magical backcasting. By all accounts, the site seems cursed. Any attempt to reach it doomed to failure from bad luck more than seemingly any magic in its site itself. Senware Witchbreaker and his refugee army would rediscover the site over 100 years since it has passed from Adversarian interest while journeying west. The Shalvoki stayed well clear of it, believing it cursed. The legends say that the Partick Seekers somehow managed to cross into it with little issue, but never speak of what they saw thereafter. Huh. And of course the Black Gate. Nickname given to the mountain pass commanding the northern entrance from the rugged wilderness of the northeast to Adversarian in the west. Massive series of mountains with only thin, winding, and worryingly narrow cut twisting through to the west. It's an extremely dangerous path for travelers to walk, not to mention entire armies. More have died in the past from falling boulders, cave-ins, and landslides than any that have ever died in battle within it. The pass is dominated by ancient structures of unknown make, seemingly built into the side of the mountains well above the pass. Adversarian archaeologists have theorized that they predate Adversarian history by several 100,000 years, though none have ever been able to find entrance. The stone there built from seemingly impenetrable entrances into them never found. Many tales say that the thousands of caves crisscrossing the passes may house the entrance. None have ever found it. Many who have searched for it have never returned. Their cries for help said to echo through the pass forever. Fucking badass. Fort level, defender advantage, garrison, guaranteed reinforcement, prestige, knights, knight effectiveness. Wow. I'd like to hold that one for myself if I can, but I think we'd have to own all of this. Either way, 2 war. rally the men and all that. Surprisingly, we're not leading any of these. How does one get there? Oh, you have to go up that way. And of course the pass leads this, so if you come from east-west. Here's control, that's good. Who are these? Oh, they have a peasant uprising. Well, sucks to suck. Another good harvest. We can keep doing this. It keeps getting gold from it. It's not my colony. I gave it to a person. It's not like I actually care what the people think of me. Any rebellions, that's his problem. With a white sword. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. That's a pretty cool nickname. I kind of want to hold this for myself, just so eventually we can colonize the boneyard, because that sounds fucking badass. Oof. We might have to get the whole army, because yeah, we're gonna have to try to attack into the Black Gate. Yeah. Ooh, look up there. That is cool. There are things all over the place. Bird. That's a big bird. Who else are we fighting? It said there was an ally pulled in. Oh, there they are. Them. Malarkey. No identity. Do we want to become a new? No. We're going to stay as true fog eaters. There will be no deviation. I think we can ransom these ones off. Because... Oh, actually, we don't. I am dumb. Why do I always do that? Oh well. You know what? Money. I'll take the money. Spend a little bit more time sieging, I'll take the money. We can get the Unveiling spell, Essence of Life. Valiant Presence. I'm gonna go down for Wealth of Flesh and then Life Ward's Cleansing Water, I think. Please. This fight isn't going amazing, but we can maybe turn it around. Yes, we can. I'm not going to take the chance with these ones. I'm just going to take the thing for myself. Huh. If I want to grant... See, I want to keep this, but we're over the limit because we're holding both of these. I want to keep the Black Gate, but I think we have to get rid of... So maybe I can get rid of a different holding, but I like all the holdings we have. Maybe I'll just keep it. Maybe I'll just keep a hold of it. You know, whatever. Is this one already feudalized? No, it's not. Nothing is. We really shouldn't have been feudal. Real pain in the ass. I'm just gonna get rid of this army. Are we over the vassal limit? No, it increased. Because we're a king tier, aren't we? Yes. So then I will grant this to... Yeah, I'll grant it to you. I'll grant it to one of our daughter. So if I try to grant this, do I have to give her... Fingers crossed? No, it didn't work. Oh well. It's fine. It was too much to hold, and honestly, I like our core holdings. I'm holding out for a 5th when we eventually take, like, the Mage College or something. Or if we colonize a really cool thing. I don't know what it would be, but... yeah, something up here. Maybe this. Vedostad. Which is a temple, which I'll look at in a bit. Oh, homesteads have been built. In Borevo. Borevo. Bit more tax. And a hunter's lodge in the Fields of Whispers. I do want to keep the money so we can utilize this, because that will give us better. Yeah, I think I will. Go against Zemino. And you can go against both of you. Miss Arkna. Declare. Conquer. And you don't just declare conquer. So that way, no matter which wins their little war, they both lose. I'll just stop gathering because they're fine. Watch us die in battle horribly. Our grandson, we can negotiate an alliance with her. She's our daughter. Share a kid. Which grandson's this? This is under... oh, I see. Somebody, maybe. Something, I don't know what I see. Into battle. Oh yeah. We did well. Influx of settlers. Colony's influx of settlers heading there with the promise of a bright future away from the homeland. Although it might be as bright as they think it will be, they'll no doubt be doing their part to ensure a prosperous realm. I'm going to keep going the money, the option of money of extorting these colonists. Because again, it's not my land. I don't care if they hate me. I also need money. Need as much money as I can. Got prisoner. 10. Alright, we can't do that one. Oh, here's our player. They've had another kid. A granddaughter. She's intelligent, so that's good. Counselor died of heart failure, not surprising. Seems to be a common thing in this area. Let's get a good marshal. Could go for someone that actually, you know, would benefit from being, you know, get a powerful vassal. But no, I think let's just get someone that's good. I want to look at something, but I've immediately forgotten what it is. Oh, yes. See about reset. See if we can get a good match for him. I mean, she immediately is a good one. Amazonian. Perhaps something that's a good traits, both magic and non. If we can get like a double, that'd be pretty good. Fecund. There's some good mages. Genius. You know what might make this easier? Genius. Yeah, okay. Alright, then how about exceptional magi and see if there's any doubles? There are not. We could just try for mages. Why is it so low? Is it because he's not an adult yet? Is that why? Oh, that might be why. That would be why. Neither of them are here for it. Okay, then. Just because this is the way the game works, we might have to go and have her be our heir. You'll still be important, though, don't worry. We get an alliance out of it. Then, once we're our kid, let's not worry about it now. March north. We have to siege every little bit down. Fog Eater hybridization. What? Dash Fog Eater. That's a bit strange. Where even is it? I'm confused. Must be just somewhere else, or maybe it just formed in the wastelands and no one actually. Maybe, I don't know. You know, I don't know with this game sometimes. Shit gets weird. Give it to, you know, give it to another daughter. Give all of our children these holdings. Yeah, we keep getting stressed because we're ambitious, but I don't care because I don't want these things, first of all. Just be gone. Disband. The Chekabrit of Shahid Bahonar. That's quite the name. I can ransom you for 30. We're still apparently losing land when he dies. You would think that she would be. I do not understand why. Oh well. We're expanding. That's all we care about. We've pushed down to these mountains, and we're probably going to hold here, at least for now. Now we start expanding east. Wealth of flesh. Living magic is fun. Living magic is powerful. It's a little annoying about the kingdom thing, though, because we have our own kingdom, but we have to wait for, like, I guess, de jure shift eventually. I imagine I could just add it all to our kingdom, but no, I think we'll be fine. Make our own empire eventually. When we do that, we should remember to make sure we actually hold all of them. People of the colony of Zalora have sent me a petition for aid. They've apparently been suffering from a large population of monsters predating on livestock and, in some cases, people. Folk are afraid to leave their homesteads. Trade between settlements is conducted only in large numbers. While some are hunting the beasts, not enough are volunteering for the dangerous work. Something must be done about this. Not my problem. Not my problem. It has overall plus 10% and plus 25%, plus 25%, but minus 50%. That's control growth, that's infestation. So it's overall a continued growth, you know. I kind of like that you can still keep making money, though, once you colonize, so it's a little more sustainable, I guess. I don't want to keep saving up for this before we go to war again, but at the same time, war is just a good way to make money, isn't it? Plus, look, they're so helpless. They're so little and helpless. How can I not? There. You know, we might as well. While we have... Well, maybe let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Angastravo. 3 in a row. I'm sure the common people, they won't hate that. Actually, they don't mind. I guess we're more warmongery than I thought. 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. Our army splits into 3. We do it 3 at a time. Let's go. Additional taxes. 95. And long forts built in the walls of lamentation. Hell yeah. Yeah, so at least if I can feudalize the Endless Wood, we can start to make a little more money. We unfortunately can't raid. Maybe I should try to add raiding to our culture? Do you think that would work? Can you add raiding to your culture? I mean, just like I thought, war, very good source of cash. Look at that. Just like real life. People in charge can make money off of war. Layasev. Plague of brigands in our colony. Veritable horde of them, former disaffected settlers. They assault vital caravans, pillage undefended settlements, wreak havoc in general on the land. As I'm reading the multitude of reports, my marshal awaits my command. Just let them have at it. Again, I'm not spending money on this colony. It's not my colony. And technically, yeah. Ooh. For the last few weeks, a strange tales began to filter out of the lands of southern Damota. Tales of golden warriors the size of 2 men. The general at their head. Now we've finally had the truth of it. Stranger from the far south, going by the title of Lelmond. Come into possession of a host far larger than his neighbors, or anything they can hope to contest. Already they've announced intention to conquer further lands, and with such a host at the Lelmond's back, anyone hope to stand in their way? Oh. The Moseku Limpegal. He's Lelmond. Holy shit. The official title for the commander of the Arabissian equivalent to the Adversarian Legion. Finished the 47 trials required to enter the leadership, its massive military structure, having learned the use and operation of weaponry only imagined by those in the north, now leads the Moseku Limpegal, or Amber Corps, in an invasion of the northern lands. The Corps is only a small sign of the Arabissian military. Conquest of northern realms seen as nothing besides a sideshow, with much more important and lucrative invasions to the south and east. Despite this, however, the Arabissians march in seemingly uncountable numbers, with technology that once thought used only by the gods. Holy shit. So I'm guessing that they're from, like, down here, like Sahara, and this is, like, North Africa. They're, like, Sub-Sahara, and they are going wild. This is just the expeditionary force sent north. 43,000, by the way. Yeah, stay down there. Don't come anywhere near me. I mean, you probably won't, considering that we're on the opposite side of the map, but still. I don't want anything to do with you. Sorry about that, I had to turn on my fan a little bit earlier. It's getting warmer. Warmer and warmer. Soon it'll be proper AC weather, but a fan is good enough for now. Like a window fan for getting outside air in. So of course I am in a upstairs room with sloped roofs, or sloped ceilings I should say. It's pretty fucking warm in here. It's warm very easy. And I don't like to be uncomfortable. Because who would want to be uncomfortable? I am just going to ransom everybody that I can. Just keep at it. Even if we lose the Wargle there, I am... Yeah, the pastoralists. Hell yeah. I guess that was all the gold that they could give us. Shit. Yeah. He cannot afford... yeah, one force. This is all kind of one area. I'll grant this to a local of our culture. I see. Now the peasant rabble are upset because we've been doing non-stop war. Our friend Wasteland died. We're now overwhelmed by stress. Have a little drinky? Yeah, have a drink. Drink or few. Life wards. Medium health boost. We're still poor. And disband, thank you, go home. He's had another kid. Green. Not quite as good, though, because there's no magic there. So. I'm just going to keep doing this. Keep the line of succession singular, because I don't want to have to deal with splitting up our holdings. We get little enough as it is. We expand even more. Almost 3/4 of the way there for that. Let's get to 500. Then we can get a little bit of gold. Not much, but a little bit. And every little bit counts. I mean, sure. I just think she should have a spouse help out so she doesn't lose the... Yeah, she can be a better ruler. Steward that's in charge of the colony, civilly mismanaged the colony. Founding new settlements in poor regions, placing farms in inhospitable areas, and probably storing perishable goods. This level of stupidity is criminal. Administrator has been arrested, brought before me for judgment. Either way, toss him in the dungeon then. Yeah. They are unhappy. It's really just Comopol, which is our... No, it's over here. Yeah, they don't like any of that. Help the control growth, maybe. Not yeah, help get the control back, I should say. Why? Why you do this? She's started making an alliance. Not that it can do anything, but you know. Yeah, peasant revolt. It's nothing. I'm also going to make more blood thralls. Build them up, build them up, build them up. There we are. Off they go. Easy enough. Create more titles. I'm not going to create any yet. I'm still waiting to feudalize this area. Ooh. Spooky. Blood Moon's here. In Forest, we just get locals pacified. Back to it then, Marshal. Get back control. We're getting there. I still want these... this. I mean, ideally we get all of these little bits, and then we can start... Well, we're not going to be able to afford to colonize everything, so I probably will just give us a bunch of money and try to deal with 1 million colonies at once. I'm sure that will go poorly. At least fill out the core area a bit. Zanera's son's chambers hear a horrifying scream, barely human and full of pain. Burst in the room only to find him collapsed in a heap on the floor, covered in blood. Cold-hearted physician standing in the corner of the room, anxiously wringing her hands. We can just let her off with a warning. Forgive her fully. Arrest her or kill her. She's our friend, and everyone in this damn realm is a maniac. Yeah. Just a little chastisement. I feel like where the hell is... No, you should be disbanded. Those are our ghouls. Our thralls. I guess I should really just wait for money. Do I want to go on a hunt? Do I want to just die to a hunt? Oh, he died from that. Died of heart failure. Oof. So our new player heir is his daughter, our granddaughter. Who's the best of his children? And we're at death's doorstep as well. Life's never been easy. Feels like the loss of my son has pushed me over the edge. Still remember him as a baby, so tiny, so fragile. Despite that, he survived growing up, growing older, until now, when he suddenly stopped. So many hopes for his future, so many things I wish to see, which now can never come to pass. Melancholic, just start drinking, frozen grief. Either way, we're going to get health penalty. Either way, we're probably going to die. So, just start drinking. Hoping for the best. It's probably a little early to start arranging a marriage, but I mean, we might as well, I guess. See if there's anyone good. I don't mind Herculean. Maybe we'll start mixing it up. Lunatic. Everyone's going to be a lunatic eventually anyway. That's just how the fog works. Yeah, I think, where did the Herculean fellow go? It's probably a way to do this. If only there was a search function. Huh. Who'd have thought? You have better stats, but you're still a child, though. You look like you have good stewardship, so... You know what? Arrange a betrothal between the two of them. Yes. While we still are alive and have the power to do so. We're... Alright. We're poor, but we're not dying anymore. Monster infestation again? Just let them be. We can't afford... Well, we could afford to. I'm just not going to. A little bit of war. Yeah. We can get all three of them. All three of them at once. What could go wrong? Declare. Declare this won't upset the peasants or anything. They love offensive wars. It'll be fine. Rampantly 1, 2, and come here. here. There you are. Once they rally, they can head on out. I hope we can get some good under siege. Where even is this? Oh. I don't even know who that is. I don't know why they're over here. Fighting one of our vassals, I guess. Let's have both of them help, and then you can go down there. Yeah, that's the bad thing about being in the fog as well. We have no siege engines. So if there's even the slightest bit of fortification, yeah, no, we're pretty bad. 10. 30. So while we are losing while we're at war, I think we can gain... Powerful Magi. Helen Volka. There's no way we can recruit her to court now. Pure-blooded Magi. 2. Look at all those stars. Basically a living god. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on. Nightbot didn't like that. You have been warned by Nightbot, apparently. Hello, Diesel. Huh. You know, let me see if I can fix that. Yeah, let me see if I can fix that. Spam protection. Excess emotes. Options. Let's set the limit to 6. So anything more... No, let's set the 7. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, it was the default setting for Nightbot. I just installed it the other day, so... But hello. How you doing? We're back in this chaos. It's CK3. We are the fog. Everything's going horribly, as we can expect. Healing waters. We are dying again. I only hope we can survive long enough to finish this. We found a great polis. Oh, a mighty city. Ooh, very nice. I wanna play. I think at one point I'll play. I might use a little cheat to make him immortal, just a super, you know, maximum everything mage, and just see how crazy we can get with magic. I think I'll just custom make and then add with the console the immortal trait if we can. I don't know if that's still a thing in this game. It wasn't CK2 at least. I want to try making just a super mage. See how crazy we can get with it. Ooh, yeah, maybe a mod. Mod might do it too. Uh-oh, we're good, right? Alright, I'll check that out actually. I'll check out the immortal mod. I'll try to remember that. At least in time for, you know, the eventual campaign of that, whatever that'll be. I'm going to try to piece out of these wars so we don't lose anything because we're about to die. So I remember in the in CK2 there was, you could just have it in character creator or stat console commands, but I don't know how it functions in this one. Our courtiers insist on seeing me, even though I've made it known that I'd rather be alone. Serene Queen, it's been a long while since you last showed yourself at court. We'll try to do our best to maintain appearances in your absence, but a dark court cannot function without the Queen in attendance. A long absence from the royal court has left it leaderless and without purpose. Our courtiers are increasingly comparing their circumstances to those of prestigious courts like the Crusader one. Sure, we'll enter the court. A feline hunter. We can get a kitty. Yes, I'm going to get the cat. If I can ever have the option to get an animal, especially a cat, I'm getting the cat. We will name it... Sure. Might. Flame. Flame's a cooler one. Mixed magic, fog magic. Bit useless. As in, it just hasn't had... It's not been fleshed out yet. I think we did mixed magic for the test run of this one. It was interesting. All of our people ended up going blind. So that was an unintended side effect of it, I think. Come on. Come on. Yeah, the rift site just kind of... And it was fitting, though. We all lived in the caves. I tried it in this area, which is interesting, but I don't think it's fully fleshed out yet, because there's no way to expand through the tunnels, really, at least as far as I could tell from one of these ones. Yeah. We made cave people. We basically made the Falmer. Have to max rift sight on your son. So just complete blindness. That area is interesting. It's an underground series of like tunnels and caverns and chambers and the abyss. But I feel like the entire thing's a bit of a work in progress. There we go. We've expanded even further. Look at this. Now we just have a little bit left. Of course, we also have to keep making money, but... And we're about to die, I think? We're at death's door? No, we're back to poor. Blind, but his rift sight was very powerful. Hell yeah. Very much the classic blind oracle, isn't it? Like Bran. I don't know who that is, but I get the gist of what the character kind of is, I think, from this. No, I'm not giving you my cat. You want to try to buy my cat? Fuck you. Saw everything that was happening at all times. See everything. They're very oracle. It might be a bit of a trope, have a blind future teller, but I think it's kind of neat. Probably should have done this earlier, but I guess we'll make her our ward. For as long as we're alive. An exceptional magi as well. I had kind of like that as well for the character we made. Exceptional magi, all the rift stuff, everything. But in the end he got mauled by a bear. Because we went hunting, because I was bored and wanted to go hunting. And we got mauled by a bear. You know, I guess all the magic and foresight in the world couldn't help him. It happens, I suppose. The hunting's fun. I wanna play. Maybe we'll make one of our characters a hunter type. I really want to get more into the hunting. Or maybe I'll make a custom character, just Monster Hunter. Can you have a transient character in this? Can they just be landless Monster Hunter? Can I play the Witcher? Can I just be the Witcher? Or a Witcher, I should say. I'm sure there's a mod that lets you be landless. Maybe I'll look into that. I would love to be just a super overpowered, ageless monster hunter. just because. Oh, we should probably unpause, huh? That'd probably help. Yep, we're dying. I mean, I could observe mode, but it's not the same, really. I don't think, because observe mode, you just watch things tick by, right? Dude, no, I'm talking about actually do it. We could just observe roleplay type, but I want to actually play as it. Experience hunting for ourselves. Verdant power. Before we die, let's make our capital prosperous. Which one is it? Is it Borevo? Yes, it is. Next spell. We're dying anyway. Got exposure sickness. Which has made... Ooh. A red glow, though. As I wake from my slumber, it feels like something's changed in the darkness of the night, appearing slightly brighter as I glance around my chambers. Standing up, I enter the hallway, passing a servant carrying a bucket. Then noticing me, he jumps, seeming shocked. Water spills onto the floor. Before I can chastise him, I see a red light faintly reflecting in the puddle. My features shrouded in its dim glow. It seems my overuse of magic has become visible in my eyes, now shining red, as if I'm caught in a ritual. So we have glowing red eyes, and we're also exposure sickness, where we're so dead. Was it worth it? Who knows? Effects of extreme amounts of magic on the body are mirrored in extreme. Low levels of exposure sickness experience random bouts of nausea and vomiting, along with periods of headaches, fatigue, and fever. Looked at closely, one can see her veins becoming suddenly more pronounced. See the movement of the blood rushing underneath her skin. Sometimes blood even seems to pour from one of her orifices. Ah. We're dead, but... Does our child... A question. Does your child inherit your money? This is a very important question. Should I spend all of my money now before we die, or will it go to my child? It does. It goes to your child. Okay. Okay. Good. I will continue saving our money then. Okay. 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 Good. 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 I don't want to die and lose 340 gold. You know how long it took us to get this much money? Look at our income. Oh, we lost it. Ooh. Okay, we need to be a little more careful then. Well, we could. Or we could just not be careful at all. Sure, having a bad physician is probably better than having none. I am waiting to feudalize our holding. That's why I'm trying to get 500. I would normally spend it on money, but I want to feudalize. Because then this holding can actually be useful. Unfortunately, when we did at the beginning, we picked the only feudal nation in this entire fucking region. So that means all of these tribal holdings are useless to us, so we have to work to make them useful. I was looking at... Our rivals died. Looking, I don't think raiding is... I would get gold in battle from gold from battles. That's pretty fun. I think raiding is a innovation, right? Can you add raiding from this menu, or do you have to be a certain culture to begin with? Out of curiosity. Fire, winter warriors, warrior priests. Practice pirates? If we... coastal, we can raid overseas. Okay. Spartan, no. Right to prove warrior culture. Prolific hunters. Philosopher culture. Pacifist, very modest. Huh. No regional. By the sword? No, I don't know. So the only way you can get is piracy, so we have to be coastal. Okay, that's probably not happening. Oh well. It would just make things easier if we could just switch over and make things raiding, but no, no. There's not a lot of coast around here. We got pastoralists, though, so health boost prowess, pastoral land. It's fun. So I'm pretty sure. Well, we can't afford it anyway, but also we have to wait a while before we can afford it again. Alright then. I'll keep that in mind. I would love to do a raiding campaign as well. I just love raiding in this game. It's so satisfying. So we have pastoral lands are upgraded. I don't know what they do normally, but this one gives us levy size, holding taxes, advantage, levies, tax supply limit, like cav maintenance. Gives us a lot of stuff. Pastures. I mean, it makes sense. These are all plains. This is all plains. All of this, all this gray, is plains. Then we just have the occasional bit of forest, and I think this is marsh. This is... I don't know what this is. Drain, please. Desert mountains, okay. And taiga? Really, it's taiga? Huh. Taiga, drylands, forest, yeah. Pretty much all plains. Pretty much all plains. It's a lot of plains, so it makes sense to be pastoralist. Pastoral? Pastoral is probably the better term. They have 2 allies. We're dead. She's passed from one hell to another. After 74 years of what would be charitably called living. That of heart failure. Cursed with a stir of mind, she's known throughout her lands as a raving lunatic. We are now a 7-year-old queen. Okay. We have a bit of magic. First of all, court mage. Well, let's start here. 20. Spymaster. Let's make it someone who doesn't hate us. The other ones hate us so much we have to sway them. I think I'll make you. Can I sway as a child? I need to be 12. But can you teach me? Can you tutor children? Can you teach me to be a mage? Are you the right one? You're living magic? Yes, you are. Very good. We have no heir because we're 7. We're 7 years old. We can marry our mother off, apparently. Is there any... I mean, it's our aunt. I don't know if our aunt or aunt, whatever you say. Should we... I'm sure there's interbreeding there, but you know what? At this point, we're all interrelated. We're all lunatics. Half of us are cannibals. Half of us are inbred. And those halves aren't mutually exclusive. So, just fun times. Our reserved mother potters around court aimlessly each day, making clear her yearning for a purpose that I'm too busy to provide. Till she finally corners me. There you are, Krenok. To me, you are still my little girl, you know. Let me take some of the burden from your shoulders. There's so much I can teach you. My entourage do their best to find something else to look at, but it only worsens my embarrassment. Daughter, what's the matter? Don't you care for your dear old ma, for all I've done for you? Can find something for her to do? Just take a job as an antiquarian. Sure, we could use an antiquarian. We have a couple artifacts. Speaking of artifacts. Yes. Large wall. What is this then? Oh, it's a book. That's right. Book, right there. We don't have many artifacts. We also have one. Hey, we have a trinket and a worm on a string. Can we not wear it? Damn. I guess it's for an adult to wear to make children friendlier, I guess. We should find ourselves a ward. Is there anyone good that's a ward? What do we want? We can't do magic quite yet. Meet peers. Invite children to meet peers. We should probably do that. Consume. Consume. We just ate someone. Shy, zealous, humble. Lustful, paranoid, zealous. I don't really have any traits in mind. I just kind of want someone to be our guardian. Our brother. Humble, compassionate, zealous. Arrogant, zealous, brave. I mean, that's not bad. We could be martial. Have some martial focus to us. Sure, fuck it. He has Some, which I think, yes, it's one of these. Is a... What are they called? Hybrid. No, not hybrid. Divergent. That's it. Divergent culture. He's the head of the culture for some reason. Weird. Are we not old enough to be the head of culture? Or what? Has the most foggier eater counties in their realms. No, I don't think that's quite true. We have 4, and they're all fog eater. I don't think that's quite true. I don't even know what he's studying anymore. What did we just get? We just got plenary assemblies. Oh, so we can get better crown authority. I don't know why we wanted better. Maybe so we could... Once we have the prestige, of course. So we can revoke titles, I think. We have a dog. Walking out with Braun when we hear a sound. I hear it. It's a tiny sound, frail and scared. Look all over, under every stone, around every corner, behind every bush. Finally I find a small puppy all alone. It's between 2 stones. Yes, it is ours now. We have puppy. Holdfast is a classic name in this game, I guess, since they all seem to be named that. Shard. Somewhere in here there's a shard. Somewhere. God, the fog really sucks, doesn't it? I mean, I like the theme of it, but it's also... It's really just awful. Oh, our sister. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we just can't get... There's no... Nothing. There's really nothing. There's no income. There's no... Like, levies, nothing. Plus, yeah, when you zoom in, it does get a bit blown out, doesn't it? Passing the streets with our cousin, come by the pillory. Man was stuck there begging for water or any kind of relief from his fate. Colonel shouldn't even dare to look at me. Become arrogant. Become compassionate, give him some water. Or callous. Down diplomacy, better intrigue, dread gain, dread decay. I feel like arrogant. Arrogant, this family's arrogant. They always are. No longer antiquarian. Good, honestly. The court mage of our castle. I was tired of having to pay her, so I'm really just trying to get 500. That's all I want. Oh, it all went back down, didn't it? I'm curious, can we even declare war as a child? Yes, we can. You can declare war as a child. I can never remember in these games if you can or not. Sometimes it's a bit iffy, isn't it? Of whether or not you can. But luckily, we're able to. I know I say that every time, because I'm so used to, like EU4, where if you have a Regency Council, you can't do shit. Because in EU4, if your ruler dies early, unless you have a consort ruling, which 50-50 chance, can't declare war, which is really annoying, to be honest. But, I mean, it kind of makes sense. You have a whole child. You already have a pet dog. A pet dog and a pet cat together do not work. As much as I would love the cat as well, I know what happens when you mix those two. Not doing it. Of course, we don't really have an army either anymore, because we can't raise the dead. Inspiration, an adventurer. He wants to go... Wasteland wants to go... The fog kind of breaks shit, doesn't it? Everyone's named Wasteland. Names don't mean anything. Everything's a bit fucky. They converted. Monarchy. A building attraction. That's something under our tiger skin. I don't know how the hell we got tiger skin. Just to sleep in a warm haze. It's informed me as a magnificent tiger urged me to fall into the plains. Reaching glade, my heart starts to pound, my body tingle, soul to yearn. Oh my. Every time the tiger's gone, it's placed a beautiful... boy. Girl. Both. None. Both. I know, right? Where do we get a tiger? I mean, I don't actually know the logistics of the animals of this. Where do actually... But we can take a look. There's a handy-dandy bestiary that hopefully didn't crash the game. Yep, good, we're good. Zebra, antelope... Tar. Those are ungulates. Wolf, jackal, hyena, crocota. Werewolf, cheetah, lynx, leopard, panther, lion, tiger. It is in Damaret Plains, Footsville Forest, Catalupin. Okay, where are these? Find Night Post. Nope, that doesn't seem right. Okay. Actually, you know what might work better? This is so dumb. There's no reason to even be doing what I'm doing, but... Damota, desert... Oh, there's one. The crater had tigers. Yes, it did. There's no reason to be doing this. It's dumb. But I'm just curious. Down here. Yes, down here. Ravorska, Catalupian. But it came from far away then, didn't it? Very far away. There's a lot of different biozones as well, aren't they? It's a lot of different zones. Anyway, child preacher. Watched friendly sister and friend Grain. The laughing and leering at her for a while before the pushing began. Despite the mockery, tried to keep the lesson till the first blow landed. Hell yeah, let's be brave. We shall protect. We're brave, we're arrogant. Maybe this is the hunter. Maybe we'll go martial and like hunting. I want to be a monster hunter. Really not getting any money. Vassals, domain. Park rangers all over the place still. Yeah. I really hope that he can teach us. I feel like maybe he can't teach us. I want him to, but maybe we just won't get magic. 100 gold? Holy shit. Oh, for 16 we can learn living magic. Oh, we're doing that. Let's just do that. Because living magic's how we get blood thralls, which is just free army. Feline hunter. Again, I would love a cat, but I know what happens when the two of them mix. Nothing good. How about we do a little war? A little baby war. A little tiny baby war. That hopefully won't put us into bankruptcy. I hope to get... word. Prisoners. Oh. No god. He's become our bully, has he? We can't plot to murder. Where'd they get so many? Oh, did they? They must have gotten a special thing. Ah. This is awkward. This is purely for the Alliance. Excellent. You want to help? Or is that not how that works? Oh wait, no, are they? They're not actually... No. This was probably a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah, that was not good. Because... they rustled up about 700 extra units when they really shouldn't have. I don't know where they got it from. Must be an event. Or magic. Do you want to get zealous? Or calm? I feel like zealous fits better. Actually, we have... oh, this is from her. We have brave and arrogant. I feel like zealous just kind of fits. Yeah. I suppose we can get armies. Oh wait, if I were to set you to aid me in casting spells, I have access to your spells now. Just let time pass. Because you are... you're not very good though, are you? You are a much better caster. Okay, we're gonna try to do something here. Ooh, here we go. There's something. Shit. Not any that we need, though. No. I suppose the way to tell what spells they have already, is there? Oh, there is. Looking for a very specific spell. Nope. Bear with me. We're gonna have to try to cheese this a bit, I think. Nope. Useless. All of them. All useless. You. She'll do. It is our aunt and vassal sign. Yes. Now, we can not use it. She has abominable serpent. Are we not able to borrow that? Is that not allowed or something? That's a bit annoying. Well, guess we're going back to him, because he's very good. So we're probably going to lose this war then. I'm not going to waste our... Well, no, I'm not going to... You know how long it took us to get this money? If we have to surrender, we pay 25. Yeah. I think... Try to march around a bit. If I have to, I'll just surrender. It's only 25. There's no way we're going to be able to win this. Because... he's cheating. He's not. I don't know how he got that army, but no, it's probably a legitimate reason. Just, you know, unfortunate. Blood thralls also don't help. Oh. We're living magic novice now. Alright. Fucking, yep. First war didn't go well, did it? But we're now a living magic novice. We can actually do living magic. And he just died. Rip. Disband, so we stop paying this army. Our vassal has a lover. Okay. I mean, I don't care. I do not care. The game cares, but I do not care. Ooh. What's our mana? Is that what you ask? We don't have any yet. So I guess maybe we have to be an adult first. We should get plus 0.7, which is not a lot. I'd like to work on advancing. That is an idea for something a little more powerful for another time, isn't it? Adventure and peasant leader just have free army, huh? I'll keep that in mind. I guess we'll put her there. I'll keep that in mind. I definitely have a lot of ideas for different characters, different things. I don't know how long this one is gonna last. Probably not forever. But I have ideas. I have ideas of what we should do. We're now known as the Bold. Could plot to murder him. No. We just hate him. Getting older. Now living magic adept. Okay, okay, okay. Slowly training. We only have a little bit of latent magic, though. Not much, just a little bit. Avengers half off. Oh, Man-at-Arms. That's what that is. I thought you misspelled mana. Peasant leaders half off levy cost. Interesting. We don't really have much Men-at-Arms. We have a 2-size light footman, 2-size bowman. They're expensive, and we really can't afford to do anything with them. Soon. Soon we'll be an adult. I think we can study magic more. Yeah. Yeah, it does. The fog. They like just mass. Yeah, strength in numbers. So, you know, skirmishers, archers, and light cav do well. Or a charismatic negotiator. We can marry, maybe get Herculean. Lifestyle. You get living magic. I don't want to go... I don't want to go for hunt. Just because I think it'd be fun. That being said, maybe we should go living magic just long enough to get Indomitable Servants and then go out. Yeah, I think I'll do that. It's just too good. Host our own coronation, which I think we'll just do a basic one. Also, listen to the Mist Mother. Hopefully don't go insane. We've gone insane. That's about normal. The fog drives everyone insane. Honestly, Lunatic is just kind of fun. Hold coronation. Did a hybrid of Avadrak and South Avacerian. The Avacerians were very good. Unfortunately, our save died. Or else we would still be continuing our Aranoi, trying to conquer all of this. But, big update happened, saves broke. Nothing we could do. Everything died. So then we're doing Fog. Very, very big step down in terms of wealth, I'll say. Even though it is easy just to spread across it, because no one here is powerful. Fortunately, that means that we're not powerful. Unless we cheat with magic. Because magic is cheating. We discovered currency. What does that do? I forget what most of these do. Currency dev growth. Useless for us. Development of 1. Fog swept minus 100%. So unless we can verdant growth, we can't get any. Had a nice little coronation, just a basic coronation. Nothing fancy. I don't want to spend money on it, because we can't. Unfortunately, if we only were tribal, and then we could become super Fogland, but no. Show him in. Welcome. Are you the most powerful? Yeah. Let's look for that. Find character. Living magic master. Okay, there's you. Living magic expert. Wait, no, master's better than expert. What the hell am I doing? I don't think there's anything better. You. I guess we'll pin you then. He's a courtier of over there. We can't learn magic from him, apparently. Annoying. Don't know why, but... Finger bones of a queen. Now, we already have a worm on a string. We know that event quite well. That's where we got this worm on a string. We're so close. So very close. Please. I just want to feudalize our last place. Then we can maybe spend money on upgrading things, even though it's probably not worth it in the long run anyway. Alan! Alan! Oh, he's too far away. Oh, speaking of which, we just got 100 gold right there. Utilize. Look at all these... Look at all these spots. Wow. We're, Pergonant. We're going to have Babby. The clothes don't quite like the pregnant. I don't know if that's something on my end, or if that's just part of the mod. I might have something fucked up. I don't know. If anyone knows, let me know. Also, I can't get rid of... I could get rid of Godherja clothes. Nope. No, we can't. I forgot about that. We absolutely cannot get rid of Godherja clothes. As then they're naked, because they're fog people. I forgot. Nope, bad idea. Caitlin. Or Caitlin. Amazonian and quick. It's pretty good. There's no magic, but, you know. Magic, well useful. We also don't... Marshall. Become a little warrior. What is this? Oh, yeah. Sure. Excellent. I don't know what that marriage is for, but... We now have a lot more levies. I wonder if it's because we feudalized this. I mean, it's getting there. I don't know what the maximum is. 290? It's pretty good. The patients are happy. They want to give us a gift. I will just take the gift. Extra 100... We should upgrade our capital first. Although actually you can't upgrade it much at all, can you? But we still will. We need battlements if we want to upgrade that further, but... Yeah, I think our capital should always be the most upgraded, if possible. Because even if secession gets weird, we're guaranteed never to lose it. Again. We're pregnant again. Living magic. Honorable servants. I don't know when we can switch. So we might as well go for a couple more while we're there. I do want to go hunting. I think it'd be fun to be a hunter. Monster hunter. Oh. The baby did not make it. 27? Yes. I need this, he can be as good as he needs. Those weren't words. That didn't make sense. really good stewardship. Good money. Too far away when... What did I just say? Those weren't words either. What the hell is happening? Oh. Our Countess late for a council meeting again. This time we'll not let it pass. When we arrive at our chambers, do not give her the courtesy of knocking. She's seated by her desk, writing fiercely. As I clear my throat, she jumps out of her skin. She stuffs a roll of parchment into her pocket. Turns towards me with an uneasy look on her face. We can force her to be... that... Yes, we'll find out. Money is the root of all evil. Evil. Oh. Look at all this fog, by the way. This is getting a little out of hand. Hold fast, charmed vassal. Can we look at a place for you? Sure. Where do you want me to look at? Living magic. Fertile. One moment. I think we can start. I'm gonna go for Wealth of Flesh again, and then we'll down a bit. I mean, that's not a lot, especially considering, remember, a lot of these lands are now abandoned because of the fog. Bajland? Or Byraland? Okay. Rekralka Irsa of Bajland. These fucking names, man. Bajland. Yes. They're not very big. They are one of the Shalvoki faith. Then Adrakamp. Sure. Empire title history. First there was this, Gurley the Black, the Bookworm. What are we talking about? What above one? Claimants? It would help if I knew what I was looking for. Tanada, Alay. Alright. Remember that, yeah, half the world is dissolved by now. The fog pushes them further and further out. All of this used to be something. Yeah, it's probably gone. Also, a lot of the in here is gone too at this point. That's the thing about the fog. It destroys everything it touches. Poor silver mine. There's a damn good mine as well. That kept us afloat when we were at Hanoi. Okay, can I afford to do blood throws? No, it's 100. I'll probably afford to go to war. A little child is curious. We should also educate them ourselves. Make them just like us. I'm gonna try another war. Hopefully it goes better than last time. You know, right now I don't want to be leading the army. Maybe we should go martial for a bit to get gallant. A little bit of gallantry, so we have a much lower chance of dying horribly in battle. Because I don't want to die too early. For 30? Hell yeah. You get the best money for ransoming. Ooh. Nasty little baby. Nasty little baby. That's all I have to say. Divining. Mass ransom's pretty nice. Although I've noticed that sometimes mass ransom, it's better. What? Yep, let's just ignore that. I've noticed sometimes that with mass ransom that it doesn't always like maximize what they ransom for. It's just whatever people are willing to pay for them at the time. Which can be good if you just want to get rid of them, but sometimes it's better to do it yourself to really get... Maybe that used to be a thing. I remember that doing... Yeah, you know what I mean. Maybe. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. It's just one of those days. We've expanded. We should hire a court physician. You know what? She's never going to try to kill us, probably, so... Can we build? Yes, we can. Let's build. I'm going to wait till pastoral lands, because they're much better in our hands. Does that rhyme? I think so. That was not intentional. Hound pens in Borevo. Let's build pastoral lands. It's a nice mix of levies and tax. Looks like this area got fully colonized. Good. I don't know when that happened, but it takes a little bit at least. Prisoner and rival. Keep an eye on that. I would like to ransom him before he dies in prison, if possible. Wealth of flesh. Let's switch over. I got wealth of flesh. That's what I wanted. Although we could wait till life wards. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should. Health medium boost is pretty nice. And then we'll go hunting. And probably die horribly to a wolf, or a bear, or a deer. Just get gored by a stag. Ooh. This right here has Moonstone Debris Field. Oh, yeah. Shiovi. Husband spends a significant amount of time traveling the realm with his honor guard. In many matters, he can sit on my behalf in the military presence. King... Oh, that's him. I didn't even look at his name. I didn't even know his name. King Onumcade. Maybe. Which with him is a firm reminder of my right to rule. Yes. More prestige. Maybe soon enough we can get another cheap culture. Pillar? Tradition? Tradition. Scrounger life. Uilok has become a permanent fixture of my court. An expensive one. And an expansive one, too. She's there for every banquet, wolfing down everything in sight while complaining about how empty her own pantry is. You serve the best drinks, my lady, she says after downing another tankard of my finest spice wines. The most zealous, most perceptive, the best-looking lady. Declares her hand extended for another loan she'll never repay. She's an annoying waste of money. Her exaggerated antics are quite entertaining. Begone. Begone. I feel like... I don't know what we would even pick if we paid it. We'd probably need 4,000 for anything good. Gardens? No. Hills? No. We don't have water. Parochialism? Is that how you pronounce that? Maybe. Ruling caste. No, they're usually our culture, aren't they? As obviously, we need 4,000 though to do anything. We get life wards and then we'll move on. A little more calm this part of the campaign as we're trying to build something. We can't go quite as ridiculous as we did in the beginning. Get some zombies though. Some blood thralls. They look more like specters, to be honest. Yeah, those look more like... Well, they're corporeal. They're skeletons. They're cool, whatever they are. I like them. 118... 16. We can go up here. Take you on. This is probably a bad idea. But you know what? We're going to go all in. Probably an awful idea. But just might as well. All at once. Save us time. Hopefully they don't band together. We had 1,500-ish units. We should be fine. Wow, that was easy. Gotta love when you capture them. This is an entirely new... Yeah. I don't really want this. Marshall. Awful, awful. 18 then. It was very easy to win that war, wasn't it? That just shows that you shouldn't be out and about when you're at war, because they will capture you. It's happened to us many times. We've learned our lesson. Do everything you can to avoid being captured. Captured a valuable hostage. I won't hold but 50. You know what? I'm going to do it. In fact, I'm going to ransom both of them. Then we're going to go attack them. I'll take a little extra war for 50 gold. Sure, close enough. Life wards. Now we can switch. Yeah. Let's go fortune as well. Additional gold from journeys. Gives intrigue. We have good martial to begin with. I think we'll go fortune focused because we also just really need money. We very badly need cash. Yeah, we'll enforce this. Now to you. Grant these, go away. I do not want them. It's another drain on our resources if we held them. Aw, poor puppy. We have no more puppy. $25. Comfortable living. Living healthy. That's helpful. No, I'm tired of looking at that. Just get rid of them. Tower. So, what else do we want to build? Forestry, which is more taxes. Supply limit, holding taxes, army gold maintenance. That looks pretty good. Eventually, if we go that far. Yeah, forestry. Anything to get us more money in the long run, I think is going to be worth it. Because we get nothing. My loathsome vassal's up to something. I know it. Will also be skulk around like so, give me those odd looks. My things are not where I left them. Has he been in my chambers? It smells so sweetly, but I know it lurks beneath. This is just because we're a lunatic. Let's send our spy master off to investigate. Spy master returned to me empty-handed. Found no condemning evidence against him. Perhaps he is indeed innocent. Cannot guarantee. He's a careful man. Miss Mother knows what he might be hiding. Speaking of Miss Mother, what's she got to say? Ah, madness. That's what she has to say. Basically, that's just rambling about how Miss Mother's dying and blood and war everywhere. We've seen it and read it multiple times. Just imagine mad rambling and you got the gist of it. The fog makes people mad. They're all lunatics. Every last one of them. Our Kingsland's administration of my household finances, more gold at the end of the season than expected. How should we best put it to use? Get everyone to like us. Get development for a place. Use defenses. Or save it. Let's save it. I would go for dev growth, because dev growth is amazing. Except for the fact that it's the fog, and there's no dev ever. Because the fog is awful. I mean, it's alright. It's just really not good for money, or levies, or building. Prisoner. 5 cannot afford, 5 cannot afford. You know what? I might, even though we're not going to get a lot, I'm just going to do that because they're going to probably be released anyway. Back to you, there you go. Perfect. We now have our name extending across the mountain. We own both sides of the mountain now. Hell yeah. Defender of the Faith. The commotion among the children today. Merkad is our half-brother. Tended to preach among his fellow youngsters, became the target of a small fight. Caitlin, our daughter, was furious that anyone could target someone attempting to speak on behalf of the Screaming One, which I think is the name of technically our god, in a way. Chased away the other children. Yeah, we'll let her keep zealous. Well, she'll be just like us. Hopefully. Okay. We've done pretty well expanding regardless of any setbacks we've had. Yeah, these are sorted, these are sorted. I mean, technically we have these guys as well. Technically them as well. I don't know how far we're going to expand. I don't know how much I care about down here, to be honest. I might focus on just having this mountain range, eventually colonize and fill out this area. Here, and maybe here, this mountain. Maybe. I don't know yet. Haven't gone that far. Damn chair. I hate this chair so much. It's very old. It tries to kill me. We most definitely can't declare war on the wasteland. It says we can, but no, we can't. I'd love it if we could. If that's how you expand, you just declare war on wasteland and, I don't know, fight your way through the mad wasteland people, but not quite how it works. Yeah, they're a bit pricey sometimes, aren't they? Especially good chairs. I could go cheap and just get like a fucking dining chair, a fold-up, but for a nice computer chair, it's actually a little pricey nowadays, isn't it? Beast Hunter. I'd like to work through this a little bit before we start hunting properly. And apparently, get a falcon. Falcon training. Yes. We have to decide how to obtain a falcon for training. First step in the art of falconry, type will choose will determine the relationship I have with my bird. Oh, it's a little pricey, but let's get a falcon. That should help, right? For several days, I finally obtained my own falcon. Subsequent training will take months. All depends on my ability to form a bond with this bird. This training depends on the accuracy of my timing, consistency of my commands. If I succeed, my falcon will be a great boon to future hunts, possibly even a good friend. I'll be sharing most of my days with a creature that lives its life as an apex predator. Fingers crossed. That's a little bit. That's a bit pricey, isn't it? Actually, I don't know. I don't know what the conversion to it is, so maybe it's not as much as I think it is. Training falcons doesn't do much. Yeah, but I think it's cool. I think it'll be neat. Oh, we have the owner of a falcon. Hunt activity costs slightly less gold, extra prestige. Yeah, that's not bad. Maybe we'll go on our first hunt. Oh, I see. Yeah, in that case, yeah, like 130, 170. It's not awful. It's about damages. Yeah, it's still over 100 US dollars, like 120, 130. The range of like 100 to 140, which is a little pricey for my blood right now, nowadays. I will suffer with this busted ass chair. Can we go on a hunt? No, we need a little more money. We're actually making more. We're getting 1.3. We're fucking rich. I think about 45 minutes ago, we were making 0.1 per month. Now we're making 1.3. It's a miracle. She's maintaining... Ooh. Yeah, preaching peace to her fellow children. We can make her brave like us. Yeah, we're going to make another... We're going to make a little smaller version of ourselves. Lunatics, we don't need to worry about that. She's going to be a lunatic eventually anyway. Everyone is. Everyone ends up being a lunatic here. Advanced Magi. Exceptional Magi. Or we can just go for, you know, non-magic-y trades. Because actually we can get away with having magic elsewhere. But then again, we should maybe try at least to have some kind of magical ability. Because it's kind of a big part of the game. Then again, we don't necessarily have to. But I think I will. I'll try. Exceptional Magi 1. Is there anyone better? Probably one that's not named after a bugged part of the map. Because the people always have named Wasteland, and it's always breaks things. Sure, Mercad. Chance of Amazonian Herculean, quick, and magic. At the very least, we should have a couple good traits. Oh, I could have searched for higher. Oh well. I'll remember. Remember next time. It's good enough. The chance of us getting anything higher. I will look around. We can see. Well, exceptional 3, perhaps. Exceptional 2? No, okay. Well, not top row, I want all. Never mind. Exceptional 3. Come on. 1 has exceptional 3. And that's too far away to do anything. No exceptional 2, oddly enough. What's the other one? Masterful Magi? This one would have nothing to do with us. Masterful Magi 2. 3? No, okay. There is one Masterful Magi, but halfway across the world, probably nothing to do with us. We could abduct him if we were intriguey. A 9-year-old with the ability to just level civilizations. That's fun. Now I'll put a pin in that. So I think the way to abduct them, you have to go intrigue a bit, don't you? Oh, plus they are just flat out too far away. Oh, we're making poems. Do we want to become a poet? Become a journaler. Diplomacy per level of fame, learning per... I mean, diplomacy would probably be pretty nice. Sure, I like being a poet. I mean, we could. Honestly, I don't know how much I care about it. I don't know if I care about it that much to go that far for it. Also, we're kind of just in our little... We're in our forest and plains, in the fog, just eating each other. I don't know. I think we'll stick mostly to the Foglands. We're going to let the fog itself do the rest of the work for us. Look how far it's spread already. Our goal was to plunge the world into chaos, and kind of have, because I like to think that we've let the fog out. Oh, someone tried to kill us. The fog doesn't eat us because we are of the fog eater and like listener and stuff. I think technically you don't have to abandon it, but the AI chooses to because the provinces are pretty much worthless. Some of them stay, like these ones, and some of them also turn to fog eater themselves because the fog essentially corrupts. It technically doesn't kill people. It just corrupts everything it touches. Drives people insane. Withers and twists. And the AI usually just chooses to fuck off. But I don't think you have to. Also, this just formed. I don't know what this is, but it's a lot. De Kanzlerij. Vardevit. There's an option of how the fog spreads to begin with when you start the game. We have it on, I think it's actually on slow. It's either slow or default. There's one that's even faster. It can advance like 5 provinces every year. We have it set to like every 10 years it can spread like 2 or 3, I think. But I don't know if that's adjacent or overall. I feel like that might be adjacent, which is still pretty fast. Going for 100 years though. There are ways to keep it at bay as well, though. Yeah, I think magicians have a method of purging fog. I think. The Eternal Grove. Oh, this is duchy stuff. Okay, then. Walls and towers, farms and field, pastoral lands. I mean, again, pastoral lands is just... it's not bad, although farms and fields. You know what, let's go pure money. I need as much money as I can get. I need it all. Give money. Give. Our counselor died in a hunting accident. That's going to be us in 2 seconds. Because as soon as I get the money, I'm going to remember, we're going to go on a hunt. Going a hunting. Hell yeah. Yeah, I feel like some of why the game breaks a little bit is because the wastelands are technically owned by a ruler, but the ruler is untouchable and immortal and yeah, can't inherit, can't have kids. But though I think the way the game kind of thinks of them as people, occasionally you get some really weird interactions. Cannot get lost in your home zone. Get tracking and prowess advantage there. That's good. Lose amount of stress at the conclusion of each. Yes. I feel like that's probably good. It's probably a good one to get. Because we're always going to be hunting in the fog, probably. I bet there's some nasty beasties here. I'm going to have a save because it's been a while. It's been over 2 hours since we've saved. Let's go on a hunt. Oh, shit. No, it costs 120. Shit. Okay, never mind. It's going to be a little bit more. Hunts are expensive. Keen eye. You want her to be greedy? Gregarious. Gregarious is kind of nice. But money. Greedy gives us money. And we kind of need money. Or just lustful, just for the fun of it. I don't really care about the virtue, because we're going to end up being a lunatic anyway, which is a super virtue. We get +2 for being a lunatic. So, yeah, I'm gonna keep her greedy. Because money. We desperately needed this campaign. Very badly, desperately need it. There's a great building here, but it's a bit fucky. Building error flag index. Don't know what that's about. Yep. Don't really know. A lot of these have errors. There's some things to work out here and there, I think. Onagers? We could. Or we could just never get siege engines of any kind. If you can raid, you can raid overseas, but we can't. Eh. I mean, none of these are really good. I guess we can just keep working on onagers then. The most useful of anything there, really. So I don't know why the lakes are sand. I feel like that's another thing that's a little weird. Where are we? Nope, not there. There? Am I lost? Where am I? There we are. The wall. We now have a logging camp, a forestry. Listen to the Mist Mother again. Yes. Hearing walking one's walk. Just mad ramblings, really. We have no one to eat. Fortunately. Scrape the barrel. Oh, lowborn. I keep forgetting this is a thing. It's kind of fun. If you don't have a core position, you really need one. You just scrape the barrel. Spawn some in. Divination creation is fertility. No. What's divination? Diplomacy, befriend sway. I think we'll just hold out for more thralls. More summons. I'm mostly just waiting for money so we can go hunting. Missing 24. Hopefully the falcon doesn't go away. It's going away this year, so. Oh, we're going to have another babby. Maybe, potentially. It's actually going to go away the falcons, so it's going to be costing even more. It's only slightly, though. It's probably not that much. So it's not that big of a deal. Is it the 10th? Yeah. Here's our one, our player, daughter, ward. She's probably going to be our heir, obviously. We'll probably take the other child out of the line of succession just to keep things clean. Caitlin comes of age. I tell him. Yes. And we have a son. Little son. Lennon. And again, just to kind of keep inheritance clean, we're going to have to spend some renown, which is unfortunate. But it's what is what it is. We really can't do anything about the succession law of really anything. Because we are just awful. There's probably no reason to do it, but I'm going to do it anyway. Better crown authority. Immediately factions don't want to go up. A depth tracker, small advantage to tracking in all zones. Get in there. Hunt, we need 133, so it would save us 13 gold for the falcon. That's not the best. Yeah, we don't really have any servants because we can't afford to. We can't afford anything. You know, maybe I'll upgrade our servants a little bit. We have a few of them. It won't do much, but, you know, they help with other things too, so... We lost our mage. She was the one giving us blood thralls. Okay, let's find another one then that has... No. Dead magic. Anything fun in dead magic? Gravedigger, carry them out, raise earth. Iron skin, strengthen the earth. Turn them to dust. Architecture of caverns. Interesting. I've not looked at dead magic before. I've looked at mixed magic, and now we've looked at living magic. I looked at dead magic before. And fuck it, we're just gonna have him tutor our children. Wow, that was fast. That child is no magic, no anything. Hoping to at least get a little bit. Tiny bit, little bit. What is this? What is this? Is this a lake? What's going on there? I guess so. How do you have so many... Oh, there's not that many allies, just a lot of flags. I guess they're all in your own land? Oh no, they're down there. How'd you manage that? Should we go back to them? Revenge. Now let's not get distracted. Let's first go on a hunt, because I want to see what it entails. It's been a very long time since we've done it, and we didn't do very well last time. There's a run-in with a bear. Yes. Sound the horn. We can't do anything legendary, so something straightforward, I suppose. Yes, we'll hunt in our own area. It's extreme danger. Wasteland, foxtrot, barren, labyrinthian, hostile natives, cold, and fog beasts. It's probably the worst area to go hunting in, but you know. What could go wrong? We start our journey in high spirits. As civilization grows increasingly sparse, charred ruins of villages and dying forests become an increasingly common sight. Atmosphere grows subdued and gloomy. Finally, you crest a large hill. See it in the distance. Strange, soupy mist, blotting out the entire horizon as far as the eye can see. This has generated the fact that we are fog eaters. We wouldn't be uncomfortable and unsure because we live here. We're going into our own backyard. Oh. We can't hunt the fog beast because we're not good enough at hunting. I guess we'd have to get professional monster slayer before we do that. Alright then, we'll keep searching. Are there only fog beasts here? Maybe before I work ourselves to death, looking for something, are there only fog beasts here? Yep. Okay. That was a waste of everything. Good to know. Good to know. We can only hunt fog beasts, but we're not allowed to hunt fog beasts. Good. No, I guess we'll focus on conquest again. At least until we're a professional monster slayer. King Unged Mac Carlos. Oh, what the hell is that? A little ding. It sounded suspiciously like the ding I get when OBS fucks up. So there's a second there. Lately, we can't help but notice the gaggles of giggling maidens and usually austere warriors gathering in dark alcoves to listen, enraptured to a book. She had finally quartered our daughter with the book in her hands. But its cover suggesting a pious book of prayers, it is a licentious novel written centuries ago by our pagan forefathers. There's a beautiful maiden, pirates, temptations, lustful pages upon pages filled with unholy desires. So when we ponder the reaction of our bishop, Caitlin stares at me in apprehension. Even though we are zealous, but also, like, I feel like, especially our pagan forefathers, this is coded as very Christian, which we are definitely not. We worship a voice in the fog. So, yeah, I'm not going to burn all the books, because I don't think we would actually care. We hear voices in the fog and eat people. I think a dirty book. I'm surprised we can even read, honestly, considering how just insane half of us are. I feel like our royal court should just be like a couple little tents in the woods, maybe. Or like the ruins of a fortress. The glass monument. I do like the glass monument. It's really helpful. And that's because I think it was our great-grandfather now, wasn't it? Yes. He was a lunatic and he built a giant greenhouse. Oh, guys, a Torx. Oh, this is the one. It's giving us the report that he's around. Want a puppy? A prowess. Ooh. should I immediately spend this money to buy something? To upgrade? I could. I probably will. We could do farms and fields again to get more money. Or like something over here. Barracks, outposts, military camps, skirmisher archer. Yeah, sure. Build a little bit more military over there. And this one can just be farms and fields, and then walls and towers. More taxes. Crop fields have been built. Should start seeing a bit more tax come out of that. Okay. I think that's a good place to take a quick break. Right about that time. So I'm going to take a quick 5-ish, 10-ish minute break. When we get back, we're probably going to go to war with everybody. Just start going wild. I'd like to conquer the rest of these little tribes by the end of the stream. And then maybe we can look at... We're probably going to need to do a little bit of console to get the money to colonize our Heartland area, but... yeah, I think we need to start building up after we do all that as well. Because 500 to colonize each county, which is a very large amount. But yeah, we'll see. So I will be right back. See you soon. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Okay, good. The capture still works. Good, 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 good. Hello. Let's, get back into it. See how much more we do. At least another hour and a half. Maybe 2. Probably not more than 2, though, to be honest. Let's see what we can do. Also, wow. The fog has destroyed. Note to self, never have fog spread on unless you're a fog nation. Because that is horrible. That is awful. Well then. Would you have these guys up here get attacked? Which I probably will. 70, I don't even know how you get to these guys. Allied to our own people. How the hell do you even get to them? There has to be like a passage somewhere. I don't know. I don't even know how you get to these guys either. Is it even possible? I don't know if it's possible to even get there. Oh, yes. Them, yes. These ones, unsure. Unsure. Who the hell knows? I kind of want to attack the cold. Nope. Not even going to address it. After the declared war, we were hit with an arcane poison. Wow. Fucking rude. Now here's the question. Can we get there? No, we can't, because of course we cannot. So we cannot traverse the lake. Okay. When was the last in-game save? Good to know. Because you apparently can't take boats. Good. Okay. So those are a no-go. Good to know. I guess we'll have to try to diplomatically annex them. Or we just let them rot in the northern area forever. Right then. I guess we're attacking these guys. Should we declare on these while we're at it, just so we don't have to disband and then go all the way back? Now these ones, I'm assuming, you can get to. I'd hope so. Let's march all the way up there. And you march here. Good. Go forth. I mean, these will be easy. Easy wars. We're making the fog like us more. Talking to the fog. Scheme of court. Someone's trying to murder us, but what else is new? They love murder. Murder. That battle's going well. Wow, that was easy. And another died of heart failure. What is with... Do we all just have bad hearts in the fog? What's going on? I'm a little concerned, I think. Decreased again. Yeah, we might as well not even have a court at this point. We have no grandeur. How do we compare? There's no commander, for some reason. Now there is. Now they lose very fast. Can ransom off Wasteland. I feel like that might be a bug. Should I report that somewhere? I'm sure that they already know. So clothes still don't work. I try to put a layer of clothes over her. I think I tried and it worked, but obviously that was a different ruler, wasn't it? There we are. That worked a little bit. That'll work. Just stop with the little bit of a glitchy thing. I don't know why it's doing that. Might be the barbershop mod. I don't know. If it is, let me know. I'll try to fix it if I am made aware of what the issue is. Ooh. Excellent taxes. Enforce. Disband, we'll just grant this to somebody. Now I think I'll save and then try to attack them. If it doesn't work, then we can load back. What do you want? Liberty faction? Yeah. They don't like me. Nobody likes me. Domestic affairs, then. We don't need prestige as badly anymore. Culture of this is everything. Oh, except for, I see Malarkey. I keep getting that wrong. Then these guys, the Some, actually kind of cool. They have longbows. They've adapted to use longbows. I think just so we can reload so we're not stuck in a forever war, I'm going to try to attack these guys. See if we can get there. Oh, they have a... I don't think your ally will help us. He's our vassal. Plus, I don't even know if we can get there. No, we can't. I thought so. That's why we test things. Ooh. That's a ominous loading screen. So these guys are all off limits because we can't take a ship through the lake. A ship with a P, because I don't know if I said that correctly. Can't go in the forest. It's a big old mountain. So then that just leaves these, and then that's pretty much all we're going to conquer. Maybe. We might step out and just destroy everything for the fun of it. It really depends. No. We'll probably have Lieben here as our edge. Yeah. We're not really going by kingdoms, to be honest, because it's impossible to do so. We just can't. It's all this empty land that needs to be colonized. We have a bit of money. What is this? Why do we have a temple? Did we inherit a temple? I mean, we might as well keep a temple then, because we're allowed to. Gives us a little bit of money. Hopefully our child is... She's decent, actually. She's decent at stewardship. She can be able to hold it. Farming fields. I won't build in the temple yet. Just not yet. Just in case we have to get rid of it later. This is Lievo again. We're coming back. Hopefully they don't raise a... What? Oh. They own that as well? Strange. I don't know what's going on up here anymore. I don't know how we're ever supposed to reach these guys. I guess we have to try to diplomatically annex. Or at the end of this campaign, I'll just console command add them to our land to make it look nice. Once we're done conquering, of course. Because we might just go and look at all this land. Each one of these costs 500 to claim. Once we've done everything we want, I might just go a bit wild and we can see our name across the map for the final look at our campaign. There's no way. Look at how much money we're getting. This is the most money we've ever made in this campaign. The Foglands are not good for money. I'm going to conquer Lievo. Lievo. Just march them all there. Over no time. This shit. What are they? How do they get these people again? Nope, nope, nope. Help out. Help out. Good. Just like last time, they managed to get a ridiculous amount of units out of nowhere. And those weren't even all... Those weren't all blood thralls either this time. Those are a lot more than that. Huh. That's unfortunate. We'll have to consolidate everybody then. Oh? Did she die in childbirth? She did. That's unfortunate. She would have been a pretty good one. Huh. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Well... someone with a bit of magical ability, maybe. I don't want them to be too much older, though, because then they won't have as many children, and I feel like we need a lot of children right now. There's an exception there at 20, but... how about, you, 12? It's the best we can get. The enrichment style. Trophy collector, I guess. Okay. Whatever. I didn't even really want the Liberty faction. I just the Liberty, the next whatever, you know what I mean. I just wanted to potentially have the ability, but it just made people angry. So they can all be autonomous. I don't really care. Good, finally. That was easy. I'm just gonna take it. I'm not gonna play around much longer with them. I'm just gonna take it. Sure, our sister and friend. That's one. You'll be a little harder. You'll be relatively easy. So will you. I want to give my units a chance to recover a bit. But then on. I mean, at this point, I might as well be the ward to all of them. All the children. Miss Mother. I see your light, Miss Mother. We love you. Creepy, disembodied voice in the fog. I think we've recovered enough to war. Again, only a little bit more to clean up. Might as well do both of them at once. Send you up, and the other two down. Once they've fully mustered. We should be fine, right? This is kind of what got us in trouble last time, but they probably don't have that many men. Oh. Sure. A lot of times secrets exposed, I don't care. Usually about, you know, adultery or sodomy. It's like, compared to what the people do in this game, that's really not an issue, is it? Think about the many horrible things this game lets happen. I think a little bit of adultery is the least of the worries. They're really just going to keep running themselves into us, aren't they? Oh, I should probably repair, except it's very expensive. It's not much, it doesn't do much. Oh. Yeah. Can you please stop doing this? You're just delaying the inevitable. We're not even getting good prisoners out of it. I think we're getting a bit of prestige, though, out of it, aren't we? Yes. Yes, we are. Getting a little bit of fame. Actually, let's let this siege finish. Did you get anyone new? No, we didn't. Okay. Oh well, good enough. This can be all given to really anybody. Our niece, I guess? I don't know. Hand them all out. Arcus White Mist. You know, I'm pretty sure Isn't the White Mist family... They took the name of it at least. But... Oh yeah, no, I thought so. It's one of ours. It's part of our thing, right? Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm thinking of it. What's R1? It is, it's White Mist. I guess it's not a cadet house, it's just named White Mist. We both have the same name for our dynasty, apparently. Oh, they're all called White Mist. That's confusing. House Wasteland. House Wasteland. Yeah, that's very confusing. Oh, we're in debt. Yep, we are, aren't we? Any prisoners? Anyone good? I think so. 60 gold. Potentially, or 59. Good. Enforce. Disband. Might as well ransom you for this, just because. You grant. There you go. Now we just have these three in this one. We could just leave them, but for a hunt potential. Do we want a dog? We want tools. Let's actually get a dog this time. We did tools last time. Always have to name it Holdfast every time, just because. Grizzled, twice as resistant to hot and cold zones. We're gonna go to Professional Monster Slayer and hope we can kill a fog beast. It's the only thing we can catch in this area. Oh, additional taxes. That's pretty damn good. So these two spots up here we're never going to get. This up here we're never going to get. Not without the help of console commands. We can get these guys and them. Eventually. We do have the numbers. They just have higher quality units. It's a little iffy. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna get a little thing of horsemen. They help with archers, and the people of this area love archers. Especially them. They have longbowmen. Let's get some horses. Why not? Roshik. Oh, they're at war with each other. Attacking for raiding for captives. Special type of war. I've never actually looked at what it does. It has to be by our faith, practice human sacrifices. Do battle capture prisoners for sacrifice. Either side able to get enough war score through combat to win without ever having to siege. End of the war if the victor, including the defender, follows a faith practicing human sacrifice. They'll take several prisoners from the court of the loser. If both main combatants in a raid follow the same faith, it's considered sacred. Sacred, meaning that the loser still receives, reduced, piety even in defeat. Can't conduct or continue raid for captives if you have any prisoners obtained through winning a raid for captives in your dungeon, I see. Maybe we'll go capture people. Of course you kill them, you don't ransom them. I would try to ransom them. Because, good money. Very good money. Just because it'll bother me, let's put that up to 2 as well. all the wastelands, because it's a bit weird sometimes with... Again, it's because these are considered characters. Things get a little fucky with that. That's the one thing about the wasteland in this game, in this mod. How's everything else going? Bad. Good to know. Well, that didn't last long. Was it you? It was. You died at age 76, actually 5 years ago. Your realm is splintered a bit, unfortunately. Gia, are you cheering for the destruction of the world? Makes sense. The fog. Look at the fog everywhere, man. I think maybe even next stream of this, we're just gonna go wild and just colonize everything, see what we can do. Spend at least half a stream doing that. We're gonna do it legitimate for the rest of today. Try. Cataclysmic. It is a proper cataclysm, isn't it? And no real way to recover either. It's filling the tunnels. Oof. Big oof. And they've all turned to the fog. They've all turned to our culture, our religion. More or less. I would still like to conquer these, but I still don't even know how we get there, is the thing. Like, some of these, I don't even think we can get to them is kind of the issue. I don't know if that's on purpose or an oversight. Figure in physician's garbs has arrived at the case of tools, where our stomach turns as a hammer and pick are revealed amongst them. My lady, my proficient trepanner. Decisions are made for you by a host of unwilling spirit companions. They are the lunatic assembly. They might even be lurking in a growth in your brain. Bring them out with the aid of a few spikes. No. No, actually, I don't think you will. I think we quite like being a lunatic. Also, you're not hammering spikes into our head. Ooh. A fiery blowback. We've had a bit of an incident with our magic backfiring. We do look very distinguished, though. We have a nice scar. $45. We're still fine. Not amazing. They keep dying early, don't they? Hey, big man. What armies do they have? Get the generosity. Do we want him to be generous? Diligent's pretty nice. Be diligent instead? Yes. Diligent. Diligent is very nice. Although that's actually not our heir, that's a different child. That's our actual child. If I were to reinstate him, would he become our heir now? If I were to disinherit him. Because I kind of like him a bit better. Yes, I think he is. Malkovo. What is Malkovo? Malkovo. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now our son. Now let's find him a potential future wife. Let's look, I guess, for first Exceptional Magi 1. If we did that... Okay. Magi 2 instead. No 2. No 3. I guess Masterful? Might as well look. Because these are people who will accept a marriage. I mean, there's no... I didn't think there's any, but might as well, right? Fine. How about someone that's not named Wasteland? Yeah. Maybe get some magic back in the family. Our brother died. Everyone's dying. What did he die from? Died of old age. Everyone's dying. Let's go to war. Let's go with a little war against these guys. Or maybe not. You are... Well, I don't know who your allies are, but they're not very good. Somewhere down there. And you as well. Let's let them gather. March. March. I guess March is backup, but you probably won't need to be used, rather. Hey, we have a little bit of better grandeur. We have better splendor as well. Level of renown. What do we got? Oh, back with the books. Again, not doing that. That was easy. You know what? I might as well. Just, yeah. What do you want? This is all one big one. I'll give this to somebody. I can give it to... Sure. Make more of our direct family rulers. Just to help with our renown a bit. Even though it doesn't really help, because it only counts the highest level. But you know what? We're making our dynasty a bit better. Our son, do we want him to be arrogant like us? Probably. Arrogant, diligent, zealous. Yes. Grant, there we go. Now we just have to take this one on, and then this one. And that's pretty much all the conquering we can do in our kind of, not really designated, but kind of what I consider will be borders. We could go down here and here, but... None of those work anyway, so... Why is everyone dying of heart failure? Is that just, like, their health gets too low? Very strange. So many have died of heart failure so far. It's the #1 leading cause of death in our realm. It's a bit strange. Let's conquer your entire duchy. And hopefully we can gather quickly. Yes, we can. Good. No one has anything. Hello, hello. Welcome. Thanks so much for following. Your number 69. Nice. That's an accomplishment in and of itself. Yes, hello. I'm assuming you're real because the follower count did go up. We have a lot of issues with bots. Although not as bad recently in the past couple weeks. We are a bit beat up, aren't we? We're a bit rough. And there. Let's go take them out. And ransom people. Might as well ransom you, that was pretty good. We're no longer ransom for money, or we can't afford it. By the way, we're keeping ourselves out of debt with ransoms. I'm going to ransom him anyway. Get as much money as we can. Mayor Wasteland. It's probably going to end up taking away war score when they're all gone. No, he still can. Very cool. Enforce. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, did she die? So now the kids split it up. Well, to make this even more complicated, even split between the two of you. Fight it out. Battle Royale. See who gets the duchy. So with that, there's only one chiefdom left. And then... Oh. Please, game. Ah. Well. That was a crash. First crash we've had on this campaign, and first in a little while. Rip, I know, right? We'll try to fix this. Hopefully... Yeah, I don't... Hopefully it's not a thing. It's a one-off. I don't know why... It is a mod. It is an overhaul mod. That happens. The Lord of the Rings one, the overhaul mod we did, was... It liked to crash a lot. So far, Godherja's not been that much of an issue. Godherja and Prince of Darkness didn't crash much. Cheer for our misfortune. How dare you. Let's try not to spam it too much, yes. I appreciate the enthusiasm. But yeah, oh no, it's fine. It's completely fine. Just, you know, learn restraint, young one. I don't know what that's a reference to, but I'm sure it's a reference to something. I am working on doing this. We should be fine. It's all loaded back in. I just have to get the capture up and running. Okay. I will chase that. Right. Scene transition. Game time. Come on. Register. There we are. Alright, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. We're right around where we just left off. I'll just, the war is right about finished. In fact, I think it is finished. We've ransomed everyone we want. Now just speed time and see if it crashes again. I don't know what date it crashed at, but it was before the next year because it would have auto-saved us to that, wouldn't it? Are we good? Okay. Must have just been a one-time thing. Good. Let's hope it doesn't happen again. It'll probably happen again, let's be honest. Hire court physician. Oh, yeah, bring her in. Hopefully she doesn't try to kill us. She probably will. Well, good. You know what? We can build hunting grounds. You know what? Let's spend 100 to get more. Yeah. Who is this? Bernagildus. You can be invited to court, but okay, you are a very good. You're exceptional, well, only exceptional 2. But you're a dead magic master in the way of knowledge. So, you know, not as spectacular as this fella, but still pretty good. Wow, just the fog. It's killing us. Well, it's not killing us, it's killing everyone else. It is making the map look disgusting, though. Wow, he's Reaver. Brilliant strategist. He's a military focused for sure. That. You bloodlines. Oh, bloodlines are a thing. How long have they been a thing? I love the bloodlines back in CK2. So we've all got the bloodline then. Yeah, he founded Blood of the Wise way back when, learning and prestige. Huh. Have bloodlines been a thing in the base game, or is it just... I'll buy some armor. Or is it just this mod that does it? I don't actually know. Sagor scale armor. Yeah, we'll wear it. Just about the only bit of armor we have. Mental break, athletic. No. Here, bloodlines. Back when we were this guy, we founded a bloodline called Blood of the Wise, and it passes through all of his children. Very much like, you know, the old CK2. How CK2 has bloodlines. Oh, must be added by the mod. That's cool, then. I always really liked the bloodline mechanic. Because you could get some... Yeah, that's awesome. Like, you know, the blood of, you know, the Carlings, or the bloodline of, what's her name? The northern Italian woman, the one that there's an achievement CK3 for taking all of Italy as. Yeah. Debt. Enrichment. Professional monster slayer. Can we, once we have the money, maybe, hopefully, go out on a hunt? We're gonna have to wait forever to get money, though. We'll just die before we can go to it. We're going to lose a tiny bit of this. That's fine. Additional taxes. That's actually a big help. We need... It's 133? Yes. I want to try hunting one more time with her now that we've gone full... I should actually probably switch over to something else. How about Marshall? Stewardship would be nice, but also Marshall. Stewardship, though. Yes. We need money. It's so hard to get money as the fog people. And I'm enjoying it, but also I kind of really hate it here. I really don't like being in the Foglands. This place is awful. Oh, our marshal died. Good thing we have a 20 skill marshal for it. New acquisitions. Do we want a new tome? Hook or money? I would normally go with a tome, but again, I want to go hunting. Did I ever get... I didn't. I don't have healing. What if I switch... What do you have for magic? I don't even know if I can tell. She's a cannibal. Just like our original guy. You have... Not what we need. I don't know what it is. Is it cleansing waters? Yes. I guess technically... I should have went magic then. We're almost at cleansing waters. We're going on a hunt, slightly wounded. If we die, we die. Wish us luck. I should probably save real quick just in case something breaks. Because there's always that possibility. As we saw about 10 minutes ago. All a hunt. Let's go. We can't do anything legendary, so we have to go straight forward. Hunt in our local area. Yep. Also, I'll do this. If we can't hunt the fog beast now, then I'll reload so we don't waste money again. Yep, into the Foglands again. After searching the area, I picked up distinct trails. Can potentially... Oh. I can ask around for rumors of potentially getting vampires? It's only a 30% chance, but... I'll pay to maybe get some vampires. No, that didn't work. But really, I have... I mean, we don't have it, have we? I haven't actually killed a monster, but... I'm gonna keep searching. Is there anything? There isn't anything. Okay, yep. So we don't waste our money again, because we've done that a couple times and wasted all the money. Mixed magic can summon fog beasts. There. I don't know what they are. But apparently we can't hunt them. We're not good enough. Which is unfortunate. Maybe we can try... I've only ever had the option to hunt in our own home area, though. They're very strong. I really would like to hunt one, but... Let's try this one more time. Can I... If I just hit let's begin, will it let me choose another area? Bestiary, please. No, okay. Oh, they're a type of men-at-arms, are they? Hmm. I'm okay, I see. So you can summon, if you're mixed magic, you can get a reload so we get our damn money back again. Let's stop wasting money on hunting, I guess. We have to be somewhere else that's a little bit better for hunting again. I don't know. I don't know how hunting works in this. It looks fun, but doesn't work. Show her it. Sure. You have a spell to summon them, adds 100 or something fog beasts to your army. Amazing. We have something similar, don't we, with blood thralls, but I imagine blood thralls are much, much better than these little skeletons. Just a guess. Let's hit the 150, build something. Somewhere. You get hunting grounds as well. I want pastoral lands over there. They have like 300 attack. What the fuck? That's pretty awesome. Maybe I should do mixed magic. Character, mage character. Again, although apparently mixed magic isn't great right now, like you said. Did you say that? Or did you talk about dead magic? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, mixed magic is the one that makes everyone blind. That's right. I want to try dead magic. It looks interesting. They look like there's some pretty cool stuff there. I think we had a dead magic person in here. Yes, you. Dark magic, they can temporarily simplified for royal court. Can do bone crafting, raise undead, craft artifacts out of bones, craft golems, turn into a skeleton thing, necromantic vitality, increase your health for 10 years, body of stone, read moon, crush armor, enchant arms, guidance of the moon, pull meteor. Yeah, I think dead magic sounds pretty cool. I don't know what half of that does, it just sounds awesome. And it does seem like, yeah, they have a lot of summons. Skeletons and golems, at the very least. Golems. Which makes sense. Although it's not, yeah, because dead magic is a let's try that again. Dead magic isn't necessarily like necromancy style, but it does seem a little bit more focused around death and bones and creepy stuff. Should we try conquering? Yeah. Let's let them all gather, and then they can get together. Hopefully this should be fine. I don't suppose we have any allies of ourselves. No. All of the allies are either people we want to kill, or people that can't reach us. Or our own vassals, which, you know. You want to forge a crown. I will absolutely do that. We need artifacts. We have had no artifacts this entire time. I know I wanted to save up to build something, but cool crown. Come on. We got 55 prestige. Killed 508 of them. See, light horsemen doing work already. They're gonna just keep running into ourselves. I'm gonna try to get more prisoners. Oh, she has created forged from electrum adorned with intricate filigree. Okay, vassal limit prestige. Hell yeah. And we can, of course, do this. Golden obligations, we get Hergeld. Where is most of our money? A lot of it is coming from vassals. War profiteer. Yeah, I think we'll go down avaricious. Just ransom you. Should we just keep sieging? I think we should. Give me money. Hunter's Lodge in Malgun, which I think is the temple. No more prisoners. That's fine. Force disband. This is its own little area. Yeah, might as well grant it to somebody. Not our heir because he's different. How about our physician? Yeah, make her a vassal. I guess that might have been a bad idea, but whatever. Now she might be power hungry, but it's not a big piece of land. And with that, I think we have all the land we need. Well, want. With the exception of these, which we can't reach. These, which we can't reach. I might fix that with consoles, I'll be honest. I would love to try to attack these guys. We might be able to. I don't know how we would get there, though. How would we get there? Huh. It's worth a shot. You know, let's let our men-at-arms and everything recover a bit, because we're probably going to need them if we're fighting mages. Actually, they're not mages, are they? They're just cave people that came out of the caves. Sure. Wasteland of Kurama. Or I can also just start colonizing, doing stuff now. I just have to back out of the game and start debug mode to get money. It's really be the only thing I would use it for, because I want to at least see our name cover the entire Foglands, but it's the only way we're going to be able to afford it, let's be honest. You can check the men-at-arms are hovering over their army. That is true. That is also true. These guys have light footmen and onagers. Yeah, because they are just cave people. I think even like the magic people don't have mages anymore. I don't even know where the mages are. They've all been destroyed. These are all cave people. These are all like locals or cave people. There's no magicians left. They've been fully driven out, I think. Oh, no, here's a little bit. Practitioners. But they're so weak they can't do anything. And her entire thing's going off the edge of the map. Edge of the screen, so I can't actually look at it. Oh well. Don't suppose they would want to be our vassal. No, it's mostly that they think their realm is distant from ours because there's technically no way to get to them. Which is annoying. If it weren't for that, we might be able to do it. Nose for profit. While on a leisurely stroll, the cry of a particular merchant stands out from the regular hustle and bustle of the street. Greetings, my lady. I have an exquisite assortment of wares if my lady has the coin to appear at the myriad of goods in the stall. Count Melmorda is our steward. Murmur, yet she's on that piece must be real. Quite valuable, too. Glances at me with a triumphant smile. We can try to haggle it and get some experience. Have him haggle for us, or move on. I'll let him haggle. Oh, that worked. Become the owner of a potsherd. What is that? An ancient potsherd reportedly originates from the holy site of Sabazome. Okay. Out of curiosity, I don't know what that is. Nope. Savorno, I don't think it... Oh, there it is. The Wasteland. Oh, I see. It once was a holy site owned by someone. Now it's just open wasteland. Just like everything else around here. Everything is wasteland now. Yeah. A lot of fog. Fog everywhere. Stewardship. It is more domain, monthly income. Here we go. Vassal tax contribution. So we should get a little more money. Hopefully. Maybe. We'll lose 2 areas apparently. Do you want to marry somebody so you don't lose your land? Our grandson. That's a little creepy. He's 3. Also, it wouldn't work for what we're trying to do, get you an heir so you don't lose your land to this guy. Oh, if we lose it, we'll just destroy him. Our grandson became a fortune builder. Not bad. Little stewardship boy. I'm, again, going to save just in case we get stuck in a war. I want to try to take on these guys. If I just raise it here, let's say. How... Hold on, what? The actual... Hold up. So you go here, go up, around... Wait, no, you do not. Like this, which then goes south to this mountain, and then back up. And then, God, that is awful. You know what? Go for it. Maybe not all of you. Just those 2. Go wild. We'll let them go. And if they get there intact, good for them. That's quite the path. I guess the advantage is that once we take this, we can then raise them in that province, so we don't have to do that again. Why is the Void sending me a carpet? What's it cost? 125. Tricky Void. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Gotta be careful. It'll get you. Goddamn. Courts events. Court is scorned. Our player error. Sure. We're gonna die anyway at some point. If he can kill us, good on him. We're now in the early medieval era. Hell yeah. It will take us ages to get anywhere. 40 years. Should we finish the onager? Yeah, I guess we might as well. They've made it. They have. Let's have them both meet up, though, so they're not catching themselves out. Demand payment can make him pay 1 gold. There is that. I think if I was to do the commands, I would just focus on colonizing. That's really the main issue with what we got going on. But discover all eras. I didn't even know it was a thing, to be honest. I don't know CK3. What the fuck? Why? Why are you like this? Where? You know, let's not even question it. Something weird's happening, and you know, I'm not gonna question it. We're just gonna let it happen. Something's going strange. Up, that's a crash. Well, shit. Huh. That's not good. Yep, that's what happened. It freaked out, and... yeah. Okay, game. I'd like you to actually load, though. Let's try to resume. While it's loading back up, give me 1 moment. I think my cats are outside again. Alrighty. Get the chair to cooperate again. I've loaded back in. We're right about where we left off. I'm just gonna give it a second, speed through, let it push to exactly what it did last time. Okay, that's different. Mom, cooperate. Completely professional stream. I mean, this is different. We actually managed to not crash when they attacked us again. Well, I might have jumped the gun there, but hopefully. Bellen's Pond. Oh, I see. The fog eaters inside of the caverns are diverging. I mean, it makes sense. They're gonna come try to attack us again. Welcome, welcome. Show them in. We're losing because we don't have enough. Because there's no commander. Of course there's not. Okay. You know, I don't really want to be a part of this. This is not a fun war place to be. Where are they even going? They're going somewhere that I maybe can't follow. Gathering. Damn. Alright, well, we have an independence faction. Hopefully, we don't die. If we have to surrender, which I don't want to, we won't lose too much, but I'd like to avoid surrender. Oh, Jesus. I really don't know what's going on this mountain. I think this mountain's cursed. I really think this mountain's cursed. We shouldn't be here. Okay, let's try it again. Have a quick little testy save right there. Just in case something goes wrong again. Ooh, it's gonna take 18 months. Take a year and a half to siege this place down. Meanwhile, they're just going to drive their armies into us over and over and over again. Slowly just whittling us down. Because they're annoying. I hate that. I really hate that. It is the stupidest thing. Do we have a lot of dread? We have 10 dread. That's something. Alright, we captured someone important. Is he contributing? No, he's not. So we can ransom. Oh yeah, we couldn't repair the book, could we? Oh well. Couldn't afford to. Cost 100. It costs as much to repair a single book as it does to build a castle, like a hill fort. Weird. Well, we have now this place up in the middle of the mountains. Earthmerk's archaeological, just archaeological. No, nothing anymore. Okay. It has military schools, pastures, small hill forts, shallow ore mines. Yeah, I think we're going to keep a hold of this one. We're going to try and... we have archiepiscopal carving. It's a temple. That's a weird word. Go. 10 and 10. Demand another bit of gold from him just because. We can count. Who are you? Oh, you want to just join us? Yeah, absolutely. Join me. You're a fog eater, so you'll join us, and we're not close enough to do it. Our vassals tried to claim our throne. You motherfucker. We have new artifacts, do we? We steal artifacts from them? We did. They're about to break. Hide of the White Lynx, the Mighty Fox. This one. Let's put it up there. And I guess I will put up the other ones around for as long as they hold. Nothing's actually there. They don't quite show. Well, at least one of them doesn't. Everything's broken. No, not you. Roadmen searching for a headless holy woman decapitated. You... You know what? I'm going to help you search my castle, because I don't want to be decapitated by you. Thank you very much. Might as well keep going down warfare. At long last, we got another legacy. Not that it really matters too much, but, you know. Well, we've expanded into the mountains slightly. A bit. These mountains are awful. They're cursed. I hate them. They crashed the game. Yes, show her in. Zalorda. Ooh. Let's look at this. Let's see what we got. Centralized? No. I mean, castles wouldn't be too bad, but that's 7,000. Because we don't have the battlements innovation yet. Garden architecture? We just want gardens. Meh. Metal workers, royal armories, blacksmiths. Cast, no. Battlefield looters, we get gold from battles. I mean, that's something, right? Sure, battlefield looters. We don't care about the prestige from the battles anymore, really. Only the strong. Quarrelsome. Swords for hire. Wanderers get extra combat skills over time. We'll go something social. Charitable. Charismatic. Is there a cannibal one? We can all be cannibals. Vengeful. Industrious. I mean, it doesn't really help us because, you know. I don't even know what literary divergence does because it doesn't tell me what it does. We can't get pirates, obviously, because we're not coastal. By the sword. Courtesans. They like to smoke. Runestone Raiders. It kind of fits, actually. Commemorate certain major life events, earning prestige. I mean, I just kind of like it. Sacred Hunts. Sorceress Metallurgy. I kind of like Runestone Razors, just to have. Look at Runestones. They just sound fun. It's very fitting for us to have Runestones, to be honest. Considering our entire vibe. 7 onagers. I think we should start working towards battlements. Factions, go away, factions. Magic. Raise blood thralls. Unless you're probably going to wait until we have 200, because then I get 500 of them. Ooh, wow. 30. Does that? No, it doesn't. So I don't like the fact that we don't hold the duchy. Maybe that's what's going on there. The Decayed Grotto. No, I think there's corresponding in there. We can extort subjects. Let's see what we can do there. Take it from our vassals. Yes. They'll all dislike us slightly, but we got money. Got plenty of money. I might want to keep it until we had a higher level of this. So we can get, you know, at least cutting cornerstones. Maybe. Maybe we should. Maybe I'll hold off on it. Our two vassals are locked in battle with each other. This artifact claymore risks destabilizing my realm. Let's ask quickly for one to intervene. Yes. We can persuade them to put it aside. Peasant rabble? The peasants are unhappy again? Yeah. They'll be fine. Ooh, even more money. Sue. What is this? Oh, is it because they're not? They're not. Oh. There we go then. Let's eat them all. Round up everyone who's not Fog Eater and eat them. Consume. And that should have converted. It did. Converted the culture and faith in those places to us. Very good. A little fucked up, but that's what the Fog people are. That's what they do. They just eat people. Or sacrifice them. Or both. Peasant rabble. They should start going down more because, yeah, we haven't had an offensive war for a bit. Where can we convert faith? Oh, I see. Yes. It is currently nothing because it's destroyed and it shouldn't exist. Good to know. Yeah. Weird. The things in the fog and the wasteland are a bit broken. It is invalidated, apparently, because he probably died. Okay. Disturbant. Preparations for the hunt. We can get another dog. Hunting tools. Let's get more tools. Even though I'm not going hunting, because we can't. Unfortunately. Doesn't quite work. Pageantry of court continues day after day from dawn to dusk. Donchad accepts on my greatness, spouting platitudes and praises. Nearby, Count Liam, who's our half-brother, joins in, playing to the crowd, grinning stupidly, expecting a sign from my favor for his antics. A deep, incessant desire to leave for the grounds, lose myself in exercise, slowly builds. Just work away the stress. Yeah, we're a bit distant. Just get some stress as we pull ourselves together. Just leave. Or tolerate them for as long as etiquette demands. I mean, we're not that stressed out, so... Good. Factions are starting to disband. Very good. Stewardship perk. I'm going to get cutting cornerstones. That means that it's a little cheaper to upgrade all of these. We can't do that because we don't have battlements yet. 213 to do that. Feel the whispers. Could do military camps for that one, but I'd probably hold off. I'm going to hold off for pastoral lands up there. Because it's just much better. Can't declare on any of those. These province names are busted. Again, I don't know if that's a bug or not. Or if they just haven't gotten around to it. I don't know if I should report that. I don't know. Oh, so do we just not own this anymore? Okay, okay. I see. They just got rid of it. Same over here. The fog, I think the fog in Wasteland's a bit busted, isn't it? It's just not quite right. Mustering grounds. Don't know what that does. Something about cavalry, probably. No, men-at-arms. Yeah. Bobwooka. What is this? It is nothing. Because... game's broken. Amazing. Yeah, I think probably the next stream of this will be the last one of the Foglands, but I think we'll start with the debug thing so we can start colonizing and expanding quickly. Probably do like half a stream of that, then half a stream of another campaign start, perhaps. So I would like to just expand really everywhere. Get our name across the whole map. And we could probably spend a couple hours expanding, getting everything, maybe just going full wild, attacking the mages. I don't know. But, oh, is he unmarried? Look at this Chad. You know, I actually, because I still like Herculean, I think I will do that. Oh, damn. I'm sorry. That's very unfortunate. Artifact. I just read the word artifact. Holidays do tend to make them a bit weird, don't they? My old job was like that too. The slightest weirdness, slightest inconsistency, the entire company was missing half their pay. Minting new coins. There's no use because we can't have dev growth. Oh, we can just upgrade these. Or I think I wanted to make... I want to make pastoral lands. Voice is starting to go a little bit, but yeah, that's to be expected after this time. Our vassal has been wounded. The gallant knights make our... Yeah, let's just make our son our personal champion. What could go wrong? Counselor died, but this time not of heart failure, oddly enough. It's a miracle. I mean, they died of cancer, which is awful, but for whatever reason, heart failure seemed to be the plague in our lands. I don't know why. Also, holy shit, that fog. That's... wow. Cara orange. I mean, I don't even know what those are, so I'm gonna say no. Don't know. They sound vaguely familiar, but I don't think I have, because I don't really know what those are. I don't really like oranges, to be honest. I like a lot of fruit. I've never been a fan of oranges. I don't know why. So that's probably why. I've probably seen them. I just haven't ever had them. I don't like oranges that much. Except for blood orange. Is that a type of orange? Or is that just like flavoring added to orange stuff? I don't actually know. Oh, they're pinkish red. Stewardship underscore wealth dot 6001 dot T. Think this is a little broken. Just a guess. I see. I mean, I might actually like the Cara then, because I like the few that I've had. I like the ones that are less orange, more pink, reddish, because they have a different flavor, don't they? I just go for apples, to be honest. Those are my favorite. I have a bag of apples by me right now. I love apples. Those are my favorite. What is this? Sorry, I got a text email thing. 1 second. Right. Yep. uh, really any kind of apple except for Red Delicious or Green, the Smiths. I like any kind except for Red Delicious because they taste like nothing. And I don't like the sour of the Granny Smith, I think they are. I don't know, and I never I don't really like sour. I think that's the thing. Yeah, they're just kind of like, I don't know. Red Delicious is just bad. I think I have Pink Lady, I think they're called. Pink Lady, Fuji's are good. The Honey Crisps, the Golden Deliciouses. Yeah, just a whole lot. Task finished. Conversion complete. Welcome. Apologies for that. Yeah. Got the text email thing. Any crunchy apple is yes, I agree. It's about the crunch, the texture. Yep. Yeah, we're just letting time pass too, to be honest. It's not like we're doing anything. Any cost. Oh, shit. We are dead. That honestly was unexpected. Well, yeah, we just died. Well, shit. Maybe this one will have a bit of a better time of it. Although he's in a decent position. Yeah, what lifestyle? He's on Marshall. I mean, we might as well keep going down to get Overseer. I guess, right? Dread gain, control growth. Sure. Might as well. There's a guardian for our player and daughter. It will be us. Our son, who is disinherited, can marry. Sure. The coronation begins. excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know what the song is, but I like it. It's... How long have I been muted for? That's annoying. I didn't really say much of any importance, I'll be honest. Completely professional. 100% professional stream here. Only like 3 minutes? Okay. Okay, good. Also, we lost this realm. That's annoying. We'll deal with that next time. Oh no, I think I muted to sneeze, and then I missed the button to unmute. But yeah, I was saying, I think we'll probably wrap it up here. We'll deal with that. And then I think the next time we play this, we'll kind of probably go wild with the console commands a little bit. Not like you know, own the whole world, but just give us a bunch of money to colonize all this empty Fogland, so we're not just a blotchy mess. And maybe mess around with a bit as well. But that'll be next week, next Tuesday. Because I think I'm going to wrap it up here, though. Just right about that time. Hope that y'all have enjoyed. Thank everybody that came by, dropped by, chatted. I hope you had a good time. Hooray. A cheer. Seems good. I like the little thumbs up. Little man. Yeah, I hope you had a good time. I will be back Thursday, should be, for Pillars of Eternity 2, Deadfire. But until then, hope that y'all have a good rest of your day, rest of your night, and a good tomorrow, since I won't be around. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.